Look, big dreamers don't get cold feet. At least I eat all that's in my mind, but what they don't see, locked in trying still it's incomplete. But I've been smiling through it. They've been counting on me, know I'm bound to do it. I ain't seeking nothing but some balance. Feel like everything is crashing down to ruins. I just need balance. Knocking me balance. Gotta keep balance. I know I'm bound to do it. I just need balance. Knocking me balance. Gotta keep balance. I know I'm bound to do it. I've been up all night one day. I promise they gon' know this. I done swore the day I started, I was over. Gotta keep balance, knocking me down. I just need balance. I know I'm bound to do it. Foot up on the gas, when they all getting past. I don't need no smoke, I just leave them all in it. I don't like to brag, I'm a master of the craft. Give it everything I have, and I keep it authentic. Life was getting bad, I was really on my ass. I forgot who I am, I was playing life timid. I ain't never had a plan, I was playing in the sand. Every wave got a crash, and it swept me out with it. Now I see I'm blessed, it was only a test to go wild, but I passed, ask God for forgiveness. He the only man who can see what's ahead. Everybody else mad, and if I don't get it, I'ma get the last laugh, put it on my last name. They all getting laughed fast, I'm actually different. I'm just trying to stack cash, gotta do it backlash. You can't even imagine how bad it can get, so I just need balance, knocking me balance, gotta keep balance. I know I'm bound to do it. I just need balance, knocking me balance, gotta keep balance. I know I'm bound to do it. I've been up all night one day, I promise they gon' notice. I done swore the day I started, I would never fold. Gotta keep balance, knocking me down. I just need balance, I know I'm bound to do it. No expectations, you know your purpose, don't need motivation. And funny enough, it takes time to be patient. And mess can be cleaned, but the mess was created. Sometimes it's okay to go back to the basics. It's better than lying around stuck in your ways. And the laws of physics never lied, I'm just saying. If you ain't moving, then you bound to just stay. If you're listening to this, then I know that you ain't about that. Grind up something different, positions you as an outcast. In the rat race, you gon' end up in the mousetrap. My bottom of trampoline, you hit it, you gon' bounce back. I won't stop believing your eyes, you ain't see your demise. Like tough, this is what it really means to be alive. Give thanks, trust you, and you'll see the other side. You a warrior, dog, I can see it in your eyes. Don't stop till you see profits. I was born as a pro, man, I skip novice. Get a smell of what I'm cooking, know the shit rocking. And soon I'm gone, see the road, man, God got this. Try to hold me down, watch me levitate. Shit ain't gonna cost, what's the price you gonna pay? Giving knowledge is a part of everything is gonna take. Two swallows in, but you won't, cause ain't none of it gonna be safe. I ain't even gonna lie, though. Everybody getting proud of. Competition non-existent, bitch, I'm sick and tired of them. Say they nice, you lying for 'em. I'ma keep getting mine, why the fuck should I settle? Fuck your flies, only need one pedal, and I'm pushing through the metal, let them tell me I fell off. Feel like time's got a lot that's gonna tell them. I just need balance, knocking me balance, gotta keep balance, I know I'm bound to do it. I just need balance, knocking me balance, gotta keep balance, I know I'm bound to do it. I've been up all night one day, I promise they gon' notice. I done swore the day I started, I would never fold, but to keep balance, knocking me down. I just need balance, I know I'm bound to do it. Look. Марія свята, ти їх збережи. Мене не жаліє, я вже на межі.
Real quick, y'all. This intro song is in Ukrainian. So, yeah. I like Ukrainian music. So.
Ти бачила все, тут Бога нема. Тут тільки вогонь і свіжа зола. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. У темряві бачу я очі твої. Повір, ми всі нестерпно живі. Повір, що я чую молитву твою. За тебе, за неньку, за вас тут стою. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Моє серце сталь, моя кров азов. Не плач, моя люба, воскреснемо знов. Воскреснемо знов. Воскреснемо знов.
One last intro song. The Ukrainian national anthem on trumpet. So, let's go ahead and get stream started with our tornado warning. Storm spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground. Everyone in that tornado warning is to take shelter now. This is for northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southwestern Hull, and southeastern Briscoe County, in northwestern Texas and the panhandle of Texas. Until 6:45 Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:11, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles north of the Southern Plains, or 12 miles south of Silverton, moving southeast at 20. This is a damaging tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Weather spotters have confirmed that this tornado is indeed on the ground. This will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Floyd, northwestern Motley, southeastern Hull, and southwestern Hull and southeastern Briscoe counties. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Get to cover if you are in this tornado warning. Stay in your tornado shelter for another 27 minutes. If anyone in stream has relatives in or near, actually no, if anyone in stream has relatives in this tornado warning, call them and tell them to take cover now. Well, actually, that just got updated. Oh. So this is no longer radar. So this is no longer on the ground. This is radar indicated. So still take cover if anyone is in this tornado warning. This literally just got updated. So let me see if there's actually any more rotation in this. Any rotation whatsoever. There is no rotation present in this storm. And we got 2 tornado warnings in the same place, too. Ooh. This one has rotation on it. This one has a whole bunch of rotation. Well, actually, that might be a tornado on the ground, I think. Let me see. Shift C. Well, there is no debris signature so far from this. Ooh, that might be a debris signature. Hold on. I think that is an active tornado on the ground. I'm not lying to you. I actually think that is an active tornado on the ground. This might be an active tornado on the ground heading toward Highway 50. If anyone is on Highway 50 in Oklahoma, this might be an active tornado on the ground, and you need to get to the closest shelter possible. if you're in places like Freedom, Fair Valley, and Waynoka, this has just been updated. The tornado has been observed. I was indeed right, people. So, if you are in Tea Garden, Edith, Freedom, Fair Valley, Waynoka, or on highways 64, or mainly highways 50 and 14, you need to be getting into shelter now. This is a dangerous situation. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Get off Highway 50 and Highway 14. If you're on those highways in Oklahoma. I'm so glad I went live. And the source is Broadcast Media has confirmed the tornado. If you have any relatives in this warning that expires in 34 minutes, I need you to call them now. Especially if they are in Freedom or on Highway 50. Let's check up on this storm down here. Yeah, that's definitely strong winds in this tornado warning. Unless that is another tornado on the ground. I might be wrong on that, but is there another way to get a look at this? Amarillo. Amarillo is showing this perfectly. There seems to be rotation right in there. Right on Highway 689 in Texas. So that might be a tornado on the ground, depending on how you put it.
Dinner's on the table.
Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, people, we are back.
Turn your pollen-mobile back into an automobile at Tidal Wave Auto Spa with washes starting at just $12. Afterwards, enjoy our complimentary powerful vacuums, cleaning cloths, and glass cleaner to wipe away every speck of pollen from your dash and interior. Catch the happy wave. Medicaid covers health care for 72 million Americans, helping seniors, veterans, and children. And President Trump wants to protect them.
Medicare, Medicaid, none of that stuff is going to be touched.
Trump is standing up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a tornado warning upgrade. I repeat, a tornado warning upgrade. I need to see which one it is. So that one's radar indicated. This one has been upgraded. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Garza and south central Crosby counties. At 8:16, a confirmed tornado was located 7 miles west of Calgary or 11 miles west of White River Lake, moving southeast at 20, damaging tornado and softball-sized hail. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Locations include Calgary. Take cover now. Do not walk, run. If you're on Highway 2008, you need to get off the highway. If you're on Highway 2008 or 651, you need to quickly get off the highway. Calgary. This is passing a Canyon Valley. Pretty sure y'all already got hit. Verbena down here. I'm going to need y'all to get ready in the case this tornado does go out of its warning. And I need all y'all in Verbena, Texas, to take cover as well. From the looks of it over here, we have some rotation west of Roaring Springs. San Angelo. Again, the Weather Twin Storm Team is live. We are live tracking this storm in real time. Let's go back to this tornado warning over here, because so far this is our most concerning one that is down on the ground. If you have any relatives living in or near this tornado warning, living in this tornado warning or in Verbena, right down here, I'm going to need all viewers to contact your relatives in those locations and tell them to take cover. I want you to do that right now as I'm tracking the severe weather. This is an extremely dangerous situation and a tornado is on the ground. This has 22 minutes left on it, and weather spotters confirmed tornado. The max hail size is 4 inches. Again, this is a dangerous tornado on the ground. Again, if you're on Highway 651 or Highway 2008 in Texas, and you're in that observed tornado warning, I need you to get off the roads now. Do not wait. Now. Get to the nearest exit off the highway or the nearest place off the highway. Get into shelter. This is a dangerous situation that the Weather Twin Storm team is watching. The weather intensity score is 129.82. I do not feel comfortable ending stream with that weather intensity score over 80 or 90. So we're going to go ahead and continue coverage for as long as possible. At least until I get tired, bro. We got 4 tornado warnings. One of those tornado warnings is observed. We got 2 tornado watches, 5 severe thunderstorm watches. Yeah, it's a mess. Yay, new severe thunderstorm warning. I never get a break. Do I? I love this is absolutely wonderful. And by the way, the Weather Twin Storm team gets no break. This gets no break in the severe weather, hurricane, or winter weather department. We're gonna be active all year long. And also 8 minutes ago, from WSFA TV in Birmingham or Montgomery, It is hard to believe that it's nearly been 14 years since the 2011 tornadoes. More than 200 people died in the storms in Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. The Weather Twin Storm Team would like to honor and remember April 27th, 2011. We will be live on the 27th to cover the history of this outbreak on April 27th. And we will remember the scar it left on Alabama as a state and the scar it left on its citizens, on the people living in Alabama. I will read this article, and I want you to pray. I want you to pray that this never happens again. I want you to pray over the people that have survived this event. April 27th, 2011. It is hard to believe that it's nearly been 14 years since the 2011 tornadoes. More than 200 people died in the storms in Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. April 27th, 2011 is the day Billy Green cannot possibly erase from his mind or his phone. Green worked in a building that took a direct hit. Quote, "We knew it was going to be a significant event," said Green. Was it ever? Around 5 p.m. that day, the county EMA building took a direct hit with almost a dozen people inside, including Green. You started hearing the roar. The ceiling tiles started dancing and everything, and your ears started popping. And you couldn't say anything but say, "That's it," Green recalled. The storm leveled much of the compound, but no injuries happened. More than 500 miles away from Tuscaloosa in Dallas, Darlene Harrison remembered her daughter, Ashley Harrison, who was just days away from graduating at the University of Alabama. Quote, "Ashley was our only child, so for us it was very deep," end quote, said Darlene Harrison. Harrison's body was found 65 yards away from her rental home in Tuscaloosa. The owner of the land made a memorial garden marking the spot where Ashley was found. It still stands today. She was only 22. Quote, "And we made a bench, you see, is her handwriting, and people from all over go to Mr. Price's property and have consolation reflect, said Harrison. Since that time, the family established a scholarship in Ashley's memory. Quote, so Ashley's scholarship is a 4-year away to a North Texas student to attend the University of Alabama, and it's going on now, said Harrison. The storm that injured, killed, and took away left its mark, one that is still being talked about and remembered 14 years later. Quote, I can't wait for the day I can hug her again. End quote, said Harrison. Darlene Harrison says her daughter had plans to attend law school. Ashley Harrison is buried in Dallas. Darlene Harrison says her daughter had plans. No. I already said that. If you are interested in contributing to the Ashley Harrison Scholarship Fund, here's a link connected to the scholarship. I will put that link in chat. Can you turn that down a bit? Also, the Wiregrass area is in the first stages of our drought. Yes, a drought. An abnormal drought at the least.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. This one has 36. This one has 198. What's going on with your That's pretty done.
You know what? They treat you like family. You come in, they know your name, and it's like, God, I don't have to tell them who I am. Or I pulled up, oh, Miss Jefferson, thank you for coming.
5 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know? A single lightning bolt can heat the air around it to temperatures 5 times hotter than the sun's surface. We're getting several new storm reports coming in. First, a tornado briefly touched down about 11 miles south-southwest of White River Lake, Texas, around 14 minutes ago. This was reported by the public. Also, we have 2 flooding reports in Wayne County, Indiana, from 13 minutes ago. Water is covering Centerville Road near the Randolph County line, 5 miles east-northeast of Economy, and water is reported over the roadway at the intersection of Morgan Creek Road and Center Road, 4 miles northwest of Fountain City. Please stay alert and avoid flooded roads. Bryce Shelton Live Storms Media has gone offline. Adam Lou Storms Media has gone offline. Here's a quick update on the small craft advisory currently in effect for the coastal waters from Point Piedras Blancas to San Mateo Point, including the Channel Islands National Marine Sanctuary, California. Expect northwest winds of 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots and seas up to 6 feet. This advisory will expire in approximately 7 hours and 53 minutes. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern Dickens County and south central Motley County in northwestern Texas. A tornado warning has been issued by the National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas for these areas. This warning is in effect until approximately 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Currently, a severe thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes is located 6 miles northwest of Afton, or 5 miles southwest of Roaring Springs, and it is nearly stationary. Radar has indicated rotation, suggesting the potential for a tornado to form at any moment. Additionally, this storm is capable of producing golf ball-sized hail. The hazard level is significant, as flying debris can be extremely dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and may be damaged or destroyed. Expect potential damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and be aware that tree damage is likely. This storm is expected to remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Dickens and south central Motley counties. If you are in the path of this storm, now is the time to take action. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows at all costs. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Please do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Additionally, torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, which may lead to flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and stay tuned for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Roberts County in the panhandle of Texas until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles north of Codman, or 10 miles northwest of Miami, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat with a radar-indicated tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, and mobile homes could be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Roberts County. Residents in the affected area should take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Ellis County, southeastern Harper County, and northern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles north of Fort Supply to near May, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The main hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. These conditions are radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees is also expected. Impacted areas include Woodward, Fargo, Fort Supply, May, and Tangier. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for west central Kent County and northeastern Garza County in northwestern Texas, effective until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected 8 miles south of Calgary, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This storm poses a serious threat with the potential for a tornado and softball-sized hail. Radar indicates rotation, and impact could include flying debris, damage to mobile homes, vehicles, roofs and windows, and tree damage. This storm is primarily affecting rural areas. Residents are urged to take cover immediately, moving to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Torrential rainfall is also occurring, which may lead to flash flooding, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and follow local safety instructions. Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for southeastern Roberts County in the panhandle of Texas. As of now, the National Weather Service in Amarillo has confirmed a damaging tornado on the ground. This severe storm was located around 10 miles north of Codman and is moving southeast at approximately 20 miles per hour. This warning is active for the next 32 minutes. This tornado poses a significant threat, with confirmed reports from broadcast media. Residents in the path of this storm should expect dangerous flying debris, which can be life-threatening for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at high risk of being damaged or destroyed. Additionally, damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles is likely, and tree damage is also expected. If you're in the affected area, take immediate action to protect yourself. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, relocate to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for further updates and remain vigilant as this situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Woods County, northwestern Major County, and east central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma. This warning is in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Waynoka, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm presents hazards of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and hail up to 1¼ inches in diameter. Residents in the affected areas, including Waynoka and Bouse Junction, should expect potential damage to vehicles, roofs, siding, and trees. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay tuned for further updates. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Louisiana, including Webster Parish, northwestern Claiborne Parish, and northeastern Bossier Parish, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. As of 9:14 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northeast of Eastwood, about 10 miles west of Minden, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazardous conditions include radar-indicated wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, which may cause damage to roofs,
Why are my grenades not blowing?
The hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Radar indicates these threats, which could cause damage to vehicles and structures.
I will be.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Roberts County and southwestern Hemphill County in the Panhandle of Texas, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northwest of Laura, or 10 miles north of Miami, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Roberts and southwestern Canadian. The hazard includes 3-inch hail and 60 miles per hour as indicated by radar. The impact could be severe, with people and animals outdoors potentially facing serious injuries, and there could be extensive damage to windows, roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Laura and Miami. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. For your protection, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay safe and stay informed. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern Dickens and south central Motley counties in Texas. This warning remains active for the next few minutes. At 9:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was observed 6 miles northwest of Afton and 5 miles southwest of Roaring Springs. This storm is moving slowly west at approximately 5 miles per hour. This storm poses a significant threat, with radar indicating rotation and the potential for a tornado. Additionally, expect golf ball-sized hail. The impact could be severe. Flying debris is extremely hazardous, especially if you are outside or in a mobile home. Structures like roofs and windows are at risk, and vehicles could experience substantial damage. If you're in the path of this storm, specifically in the Afton area, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows. If you're outside or in a mobile home, find the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from debris. Remember, tornadoes are incredibly difficult to see The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Roberts County in the panhandle of Texas until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northwest of Miami. It is moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. This storm has radar-indicated rotation and poses a tornado threat. Flying debris can be dangerous to those without shelter, and mobile homes are at risk of damage or destruction. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is likely. Residents in Miami and surrounding areas should take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows and protect yourself from flying debris. If outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter without delay. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moreland, moving east at 20 miles per hour. The main hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, as reported by trained weather spotters. Hail damage to vehicles is expected, as well as wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Impacted areas include Moreland and Quinlan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Stay alert and stay safe.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued. new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
It's 10:54 p.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 64 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know the number of active storm chasers streaming live actually contributes to the weather intensity score? More chasers usually means more active weather.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here's a quick update on the severe thunderstorm warning for northern Hemphill County in Texas. Expect 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in areas like Glacier, Lake Marvin, and Canadian. The warning will expire in 19 minutes. Stay indoors and move to a safe room if you haven't already. Just wanted to let you know there are currently 241 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States. Stay tuned, and I'll keep you updated on all of them in real time. Matthew Capucci Severe Studios has gone offline. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 43 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. If you notice those blue circle indicators on the map, those are earthquakes that have happened over the past 24 hours. Looks like we've had 203 quakes across U.S. territories today. The National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for northeastern Rapides and northwestern Avoyelles parishes in Louisiana. A strong thunderstorm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expect pea-size hail, which may cause minor damage to vegetation and outdoor objects. If you are outdoors, consider taking shelter inside a building. Locations impacted include DeVille, Echo, and Effie. Stay safe and updated through local news channels. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Turkey, Texas. He's live on YouTube. It's 11 p.m. ET. The temperature at the Weather House is 63 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Remember to check out Ryan's latest video on the main channel. New uploads every Monday without fail. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern Oklahoma. This warning affects northeastern Ellis County and southwestern Woodward County. Currently, there is a severe thunderstorm near Fargo, moving southeast at approximately 20 miles per hour. This storm has the potential to produce a tornado, as indicated by radar, along with hail the size of golf balls. Locations at risk include Woodward, Fargo, Sharon, and Tangier. Please take this seriously, as flying debris poses a significant danger, especially to those without proper shelter. Mobile homes may be destroyed, and damage to vehicles and structures is likely. If you're in the affected area, seek shelter immediately. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or the lowest level of a sturdy building, away from windows. This warning is in effect for the next 45 minutes. Stay safe and stay tuned for more updates. The National Weather Service has issued a flood advisory for a portion of the panhandle of Texas, specifically Roberts County, until 1 a.m. CDT Friday. Heavy rainfall is causing minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Locations such as Miami and Laura may experience flooding. Remember, turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northeastern Ellis County and southwestern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma. This tornado warning is set to expire in 44 minutes from now, so it's crucial to stay informed and take immediate action. According to the National Weather Service in Norman, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was detected near Fargo, moving southeast at about 20 miles per hour. This means the storm could impact areas including Woodward, Fargo, Sharon, and Tangier. The radar has indicated rotation, but it has not yet confirmed a tornado on the ground. However, do not take this lightly, as a tornado could develop at any moment. The hazard associated with this storm includes both a potential tornado and golf ball-sized hail, which can cause significant damage. The impact of a tornado can be severe, with flying debris posing a serious risk to anyone outside or without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are especially vulnerable, and there could be damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. In terms of specific locations, Fargo High School is within the warning area, so anyone in or near the school should move to a safe location immediately. If you are in a mobile home, outdoors, or in a vehicle, it's crucial to find substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, the best places to take cover are storm shelters, safe rooms, or interior rooms on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows at all costs. Stay tuned to local news stations or weather apps for updates, and keep your NOAA weather radio nearby if you have one. Your safety is the priority, so please take this warning seriously and act accordingly. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Pecos County, northeastern Brewster County, and west central Terrell County in southwestern Texas until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles northwest of Sanderson, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Radar indicates these conditions. The impacts include potential injuries to people and animals outdoors, damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, as well as considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Those in the affected areas, including Sanderson, should move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building for protection. Let's check in with Brandon Kopic, Weatherwise.app, who is currently streaming live from Turkey TX. He's live on YouTube.
Yeah, make sure all my GPS is correct.
Let's check in on the tornado warning currently in effect for west central Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. This warning is set to remain in force for the next few minutes. At the moment, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 9 miles south of Calgary, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Radar has indicated rotation, and there's also a threat of up to 2-inch hail. The potential impacts are serious. Flying debris could be extremely dangerous, especially if you're caught without shelter. Mobile homes are at high risk of damage or destruction, and there could be significant damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. If you're in the path of this storm, take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and stay away from windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek a substantial shelter right away. Remember, tornadoes are difficult to see at night, so don't wait to hear or see one before taking action. Additionally, torrential rainfall could lead to flash flooding, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and remain indoors until the storm passes. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for west central Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. This tornado warning remains in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which gives us just about 8 minutes from now. The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas, issued this warning at 10:04 p.m. CDT on Thursday, April 24th, 2025. The warning highlights a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 9 miles south of Calgary or 14 miles south of White River Lake, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated, which means meteorologists have spotted a rotation on the radar that could potentially lead to a tornado. The storm is also accompanied by the hazard of 2-inch hail, which can cause significant damage to vehicles, roofs, and windows. Moreover, flying debris poses a serious risk to anyone caught outside without proper shelter. Mobile homes, in particular, are at a high risk of damage or destruction. This tornadic thunderstorm is primarily affecting rural areas within the warning zone, but it's crucial to note the presence of Beach Ranch Airport within this area. While there are no hospitals, schools, or major venues directly in the path according to available information, it's important for those in and around the airport to seek shelter immediately. For your safety, it's imperative to take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes can be extremely difficult to see at night, so do not attempt to confirm it visually. Just take action now. Additionally, this storm is producing torrential rainfall, which can lead to flash flooding. It's advised to avoid driving through flooded roadways as it could be dangerous. The potential for accumulating hail can also create slick and hazardous driving conditions, impacting crops and trees. If you're in the affected areas, remain vigilant and stay tuned to local weather updates as this situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Hutchinson County and south central Hansford County in the panhandle of Texas. This warning is in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:08 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was detected near Morse, approximately 14 miles southwest of Spearman, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard includes tennis ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour, as indicated by radar. Impact may involve minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees, with potential injuries to people and animals outdoors. Hail damage is expected to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Areas impacted include Morse. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Kent County and northeastern Garza County in northwestern Texas until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:09 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Calgary, or 13 miles south of White River Lake, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. The hazard includes a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter, indicated by radar rotation. Impact includes dangerous flying debris, potential destruction of mobile homes, and damage to roofs, windows, vehicles, and trees. This storm will mainly affect rural areas. Take cover now. Move to a sturdy building's basement or an interior room on the lowest floor. Avoid windows. If outside in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a substantial shelter immediately. Tornadoes are hard to see at night, so do not wait to confirm. Torrential rain could cause flash flooding. Avoid driving through flooded roads. Large and small hail can make driving hazardous and damage property. It's 11:14 p.m. ET. The temperature at the weather house is 63 degrees Fahrenheit, with a dew point of 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Did you know Ryan posts a new video every Monday on the main channel? Rain or shine, there's always fresh content to enjoy. Here's a quick update on the small craft advisory affecting the coastal waters from Point Grenville to Cape Shoalwater in Washington. This advisory will remain in effect for 7 hours from now, so take precautions if you're in the area. Just wanted to let you know, there are currently 226 active weather watches, warnings, and advisories across the United States. Stay tuned, and I'll keep you updated on all of them in real time. See those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The bigger icons mean bigger fires. Right now, there are 43 wildfires actively burning across the U.S. If you notice those blue circle indicators on the map, those are earthquakes that have happened over the past 24 hours. Looks like we've had 198 quakes across U.S. territories today. Let's check in with Brandon Kopic, weatherwise.app, who is currently streaming live from Hall County, TX. He's live on YouTube.
I'm stopping my pursuit.
Nick Smego, Live Storms Media, has gone offline. Those colored polygons on the map show active weather warnings, updating in real time. The most recently issued warning is a severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. Stay alert and take necessary precautions. Scott Peak, Severe Studios, has gone offline. Let's check in on the tornado warning for the panhandle of Texas, specifically impacting north central Hutchinson County and south central Hansford County. This warning remains in effect for the next 25 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is currently located over Morse, approximately 18 miles southwest of Spearman, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Radar has indicated rotation, and this suggests the potential for a tornado to develop at any moment. The primary hazard is a tornado. If you're in the path of this storm, flying debris will pose a significant danger, especially if you're caught without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and could be damaged or destroyed. Expect potential damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and tree damage is also likely. For those in the affected areas, the time to act is now. Seek shelter immediately in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. If you are outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay tuned for updates, and remember, safety is the priority. Take action now to protect yourself and your loved ones. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Ellis County, northwestern Dewey County, and southwestern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 11 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Sharon, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm is capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Expect potential damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include VC, Camargo, Sharon, Mutual, and Sestos. For your safety, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Major County, southeastern Woods County, and east central Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorms are producing heavy rain, with up to 3 inches already fallen and more expected. Flash flooding is occurring or will begin soon. Be cautious, especially at night, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Here's a live traffic camera in Ellis County, Kansas, which is under a special weather statement. Hey folks, see those fire icons on the map? They represent currently active wildfires. The newest fire is at an unknown location, known as the Meadow Lake Fire. Remember, the bigger icons mean bigger fires. Stay alert and stay safe. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Lakeview, Texas. He's live on YouTube. Hey y'all, see those blue circles on the map? They show earthquakes that have happened in the past 24 hours. The most recent earthquake was 5 minutes ago, located 33 kilometers northeast of Fox River, Alaska. Remember, the bigger circles mean stronger earthquakes, so keep an eye out for those. Let's check in on the tornado warning for northwestern Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. As of 10:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar has indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 10 miles south of Calgary and moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. This system is bringing significant threats, including a radar-indicated tornado and 2-inch hail. If you are in the path of this storm, take immediate action to protect yourself. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. The impact of this storm could be severe, with potential damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles, and flying debris poses a serious risk to anyone caught without shelter. Additionally, torrential rainfall could lead to flash flooding, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. This warning remains in effect for the next few minutes, so please stay alert and take cover now. let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. This tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is approximately 18 minutes from now. The warning was issued by the National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas. Currently, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 10 miles south of Calgary, or roughly 14 miles south of White River Lake, and is moving southeast at around 5 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado, meaning that while we have not yet confirmed a tornado on the ground, the radar has detected rotation within the storm that could potentially produce one. Along with the tornado threat, this storm is also producing hail up to 2 inches in diameter, which is about the size of a hen egg. The potential impacts of this storm are significant. Flying debris could be extremely dangerous for anyone caught outside without shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable and may be damaged or destroyed. Additionally, roofs, windows, and vehicles could sustain considerable damage, and tree damage is likely. It's important to emphasize that this storm is primarily affecting rural areas, and there are no hospitals, schools, or airports directly in its path according to the current data. However, residents in these areas should still take this warning seriously and seek shelter immediately. It's crucial to move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, find the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. A critical reminder is that tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night, so do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Additionally, torrential rainfall accompanying this storm could lead to flash flooding. Therefore, it's essential not to drive through flooded roadways. In conclusion, while there are no specific points of interest such as airports, schools, or hospitals within the warning area, the threat remains significant for those in rural parts of northwestern Kent and northeastern Garza counties. Everyone in the affected area should remain vigilant and take all necessary precautions to ensure their safety. Stay tuned to local news or weather alerts for updates as this situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Hutchinson County and southwestern Roberts County in the panhandle of Texas. This warning is in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 21 miles north of Skellytown, or 22 miles north of Pampa, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The main hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. This storm is capable of causing minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees. People and animals outdoors are at risk of injury. Please take shelter immediately by moving to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch is also in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the area. Stay alert and stay safe. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Dewey County and southwestern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 11 p.m. CDT. At 10:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sharon, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm is radar indicated and poses a threat of a tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes may be damaged or destroyed. Expect damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Vtst, Camargo, Sharon, Mutual, and Cestos. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for eastern Douglas County, western Ozark County, and eastern Taney County in southwestern Missouri until 4:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorms are producing heavy rain, with 1 to 3 inches already fallen and an additional 1/2 to 1 inch possible. Flash flooding is occurring or expected. Be cautious, especially at night, and avoid flooded roads. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. Currently, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for these areas. As of 10:27 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was identified through radar. This storm was located 11 miles southeast of Calgary, or about 14 miles south of White River Lake, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. The primary hazards associated with this storm include a radar-indicated tornado and quarter-sized hail. It's important to note that flying debris will pose a significant danger to those caught without shelter, and there is potential for damage to mobile homes, roofs, windows, and vehicles. Tree damage is also likely. Currently, this tornadic thunderstorm is expected to remain over mainly rural areas, and there are no major points of interest, such as airports, schools, or hospitals, reported within the immediate impact zone. However, anyone in the area should take immediate precautions. For your safety, it's crucial to take cover immediately. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, and if you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, find the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night, so do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Additionally, torrential rainfall with this storm may lead to flash flooding, so avoid driving through flooded roadways. Stay safe and remain alert for further updates. Attention everyone, we have a critical update. A tornado warning remains in effect for the next 10 minutes for northwestern Kent and northeastern Garza counties in Texas. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located approximately 11 miles southeast of Calgary, moving southeast at about 10 miles per hour. This radar indicated and brings the floor of a sturdy building and avoid windows. If you're outside, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, seek the nearest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night. Do not wait to see or hear it. Take cover now. Additionally, torrential rainfall may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Stay safe, everyone. Let's check in with Connor Croft, who is currently streaming live from Lakeview, Texas. He's live on YouTube.
Not many places with brick roads anymore these days. This is one of them.
Let's check in on the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Graham County, Kansas. Currently, this warning remains in effect and will expire in just a few minutes. At 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar indicated a severe thunderstorm located 6 miles north of Nicodemus or 13 miles northeast of Hill City. This storm is moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. The main threats include ping-pong ball-sized hail and wind gusts reaching up to 60 miles per hour. These conditions can cause significant damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles, and can be harmful to people and animals outdoors. If you're in this area, especially in rural parts of northeastern Graham County, it's crucial to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay safe and remain indoors until the storm has passed. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Pecos County and west central Terrell County in southwestern Texas until 1:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Heavy rain from thunderstorms is causing flash flooding in the area. Remember, turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Attention everyone, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for east central Hutchinson County and southwestern Roberts County in the panhandle of Texas. This warning will last for about 35 more minutes. A severe thunderstorm is currently located 21 miles north of Skellytown and 22 miles north of Pampa, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The storm is producing ping-pong ball-size hail and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. This could cause minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees, and there is a risk of injury to people and animals outdoors. Please take cover in an interior room on the lowest floor of your building. Additionally, a tornado watch remains in effect for the area until the top of the hour. Stay safe and remain alert. Let's do a detailed analysis of the tornado warning for northwestern Oklahoma, specifically targeting northwestern Dewey County and southwestern Woodward County. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning set to expire in approximately 20 minutes at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. The warning identifies a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Sharon, moving southeast at about 20 miles per hour. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning, meaning that the National Weather Service has observed rotation within the storm capable of producing a tornado. It's important to note the potential hazards associated with this warning, which include the threat of a tornado and possible hail with a maximum size less than 3/4 of an inch. The impact of this storm could be severe, with flying debris posing a significant danger to anyone caught without adequate shelter. Mobile homes are particularly vulnerable, with the potential for damage or destruction. Other structures, such as roofs, windows, and vehicles, could also suffer damage, and tree damage is likely. Communities and locations within the warning area that could be affected include Vissy, Camargo, Sharon, Mutual, and Sestos. Although there are no specific mentions of airports, hospitals, schools, malls, or other significant venues within the warning area, residents should still exercise extreme caution and seek shelter immediately. If you are located in the affected areas, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, and avoid windows. If you find yourself outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Stay alert and listen for further updates as the situation develops. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Pecos County and west central Terrell County in southwestern Texas until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanderson, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This storm poses a hazard of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, as indicated by radar. Expect potential hail damage to vehicles and possible wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Areas impacted include Sanderson. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.